Don't mind me, almost forgot to change the scene and start the recording. I'm a professional. In point of fact, the first thing that I can do would appear to be this. As the cemetery is involved in a... oh, the cemetery is where I have to meet the vampire. Right, Regis, part of the main quest. So I'm going to try to avoid meeting him. And do what I've been doing for the last good while. Geralt, get on Roach. And side quest. Well, we'll not even do side quests, but collect side quests. I assume Regis is in that mausoleum.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Come on.
You know what? I don't have to follow roads. Where I'm going, we don't need roads or forward momentum, apparently. Forward movement. Again, I've got a fan on, so my hair's probably going to tickle my face. Oh, dang it. Hey, just... Geralt, draw your freaking sword! Dude! Thank you. Put that to the face, like a champ. Okay, that one's down. Guess I'll just roll over here. Ow. Why did that take like 3 charges of damage? Alright, hair, if you could not tickle my face, I would be very grateful.
Fungus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
And here. Okay. I also have a character point to spend, I guess. I don't have anything to upgrade though. So, do I want any of these to replace my food buff? No, not really. Oops. So I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't know if I use those points for mutations. Obviously I haven't done anything with mutations yet. Turn and Face the Strange is a quest I don't think I have yet. Oh! Never mind. But that's part of that quest, so that's what that is. So I don't have to go there. In which case... Oh, I should probably go and grab this. Because this unlocks a fast travel point as well. It's kind of the wrong way though. Dang it. Oh, fine, I'll go down here and grab the fast travel point and the notice board. Is there another notice board in this area of the map? There is not. Okay, so it's only like a small detour. Consume an onion to assert dominance. I wanted to go around the red dots in the woods. That's why I came this way. There's the notice board marker. Where is the fast travel point? I assume down here? Maybe? No?
Move it.
I may not be in the place I thought I was on the map then. Oh, the marker's down here. That's why.
Hey there.
Just so I can fast travel here later. This is, I assume, the biggest settlement of the area. As it's the one with, there we go. As it's the one with the notice board. Right. Oh, armor. Cool. Let's go to the notice board. Let's do some reading. Just gonna go this way. And then resume what I was doing.
The blacksmith's wife. She's always showing.
Don't you all just get off my back?
Take it easy.
You're taking the picture again.
Okay, they appear to be having some kind of disagreement over there. I'm not going to get involved in that. That's on them. That's their matter. It's their business. Armour at your service. Hey there, knight. Travelled from afar to visit our beautiful land. Your shining armour lose its shine en route, perhaps in one of those rowdy skirmishes you knights love to throw yourselves into, paying no heed to how much your armour suffers as a result. Well, you're in luck, for no matter the cause or the extent of the damage, I can fix it. My prices are very reasonable, especially compared to those in Beauclair, where you'll be lucky to pay just an arm and a leg. Come see me, you won't regret it. Lucien the Armourer. Players of the one and only true Gwent wanted. That cocksucking Camp Monnier insists on fucking up Gwent, so I've decided to say fuck him and organise a tournament of my own. I cannot promise you all Monnier's finery, for I ain't as rich as that bastard. You can be damn sure, however, that unlike Monniers will play the one and only true Gwent, with no shitty Skellige faction. Yaki Rafferberg. Oh, so he keeps getting his ass handed to him by Skelligan decks. Cool. Missing horseshoe. I've lost a horseshoe. It was a good one with these nice pointy colks. Paid dearly for it at Belhaven. Don't make ones like it here. Return it to me and I'll give you a bottle of fine vintage in gratitude. Marcel of Bassan. P.S. You'll have to bring it to me. I'm not too mobile on account of my horse missing a shoe and all. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. I've seen ghosts. I'm looking for others who, like me, have encountered a strange presence in the Carabetta woods. I would like to discuss what we have experienced. Daggerbear. Guide wanted. In my capacity as a scholar at the Imperial Academy, I have spent the better part of the last 2 decades studying ancient elven culture. My most recent research bears the working title, The Influence of Ancient Elven Architecture on Human Structures. I am aware that the Carabetta woods have been classified as extremely dangerous by the Ducal Guard, but to a true scholar the quest for knowledge is what matters most, more than even life itself. That is why I seek a local hunter or knight to be my guide and guard. Serious offers only. Respectfully, Johann Neskens. Hortense Vineyard closed until further notice. During an attack by hideous creatures resembling overgrown insects. Half a year? Heck yeah, Kitten's Fists. Thank you for that 6-month resub. Really appreciate it. I haven't forgotten your WhatsApp message. I'll reply to it later. I've just had a hectic morning. My life is just hectic right now, but how are you? Welcome back to the stream. As the threat is still present, Hortense Vineyard will be closed until further notice. Our sincere apologies. Okay, so that's that sidetrack taken care of. Next point of interest is here. Streamer's priority. Streaming housework, my good fellow, or my good person, streaming housework. To never-ending housework. No matter how many times I wash the dishes, they always need washing the next day.
Slower.
Oh, can I go through these? I can. And I had some work to do as well, like writing stuff. So, all the Discord messages to send for community purposes, that kind of thing. Oh, I'll mention this a couple of times throughout the stream, but the 26th of this very month at 9 p.m. British Summer Time, or UTC +1 as I prefer to call it. I'm doing some stuff on my
like that silver.
Discord server with my community, doing some Quiplash, doing some Drawful, doing some Phasmophobia. That won't be streamed, that will be Discord server only, and maybe some Among Us. So I shall be around. Excellent. I'm hoping that it's better than the last time I tried to do a community evening. But basically none turned up, which was awkward. And that is how you're actually supposed to use that sword. Not just swing wildly and pray. Where is the... Oh, is this hole? Never mind. Letter to Gregory Pixide. Dear Sir, I trust this letter finds you in good health. Well, it might have done. As per our earlier correspondence, I would like... Well, he probably did, actually. He's now dead, though. I would like to commission from you a geological survey to use in determining which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you your retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumours which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey. Count Vladimir Crespi. I don't actually need to steal anything. I don't need money anymore. Never mind. I got the treasure. Moving on. Can't break that. So yesterday, obviously, we were talking about like how to grow the channel and niche games and classic games and whatnot. I do want to at some point play. This is another Enter the Cave and Kill Everything quest. At some point, play Banjo-Tooie on stream. I do want to play ukulele as well. I'm playing Super Lucky's Tale for Angel's benefit, so probably won't play that on stream. But also, yesterday it was announced that a Wii U Fatal Frame title is being remastered for pretty much everything, so I might check that out as like a... Like, Fatal Frame's a pretty niche franchise, let's face it. But it should be good. I liked watching speedruns of it. Apparently the one's being remastered isn't that great, but it's also the latest in the franchise. So hopefully it'll look decent and have okay mechanics after... It's the fifth one, I think it is. So hopefully the mechanics will be refined from the first game. Which is tank controls, I believe.
Slower.
Some evil's afoot in that cave. It's made its lair there. It's swallowed Phil and whole.
Not Philin. Oh, if... I don't know if people have heard, but a lobster diver got swallowed by a humpback a couple of days ago. And there's a Twitter account, it was like Whale Facts or something, that in, I think, last year it was, tweeted, if a whale ever swallows you, there's been a misunderstanding. And they just retweeted that tweet with there's been a misunderstanding. And it made me laugh.
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons.
I mean,
Maybe
it
you
might
could
be.
help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Moist wine.
damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClarkin to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back.
Hey, he's probably
I
dead
reckon
then.
it's aught to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
About my reward.
Could help, provided you can pay.
I don't need the money. I'm just flexing on him at this point.
Agreed.
Fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Cleaning those hard to reach places. Please don't call it that. Ever again. Ah yes, God rays at night. Wonderful. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make that jump, you know. I think that's a sequence break. Hey gargoyle friend. That would be Elementa, I believe. But I will check before I put the wrong oil on. Because if I have the right oil on, it has a chance to poison. And also, yeah. reduce the damage I take from them. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Sorry I'm late. Ah, no worries. You never have to be here from, like, the moment the stream starts, you know. I wonder what the consequences of that sequence break are going to be. I know I'm going to be coming up against coming up to things the wrong way around. Not feeling super great today, so you might fall asleep, so I would try your best to be active. Hey, that's fine. If you just want to have a nap, that's totally fine. I say that as someone who never naps. Or who extremely rarely naps, anyway. Carol needs flippers? Yeah, it really does. You're not wrong. Don't mind the fact that he just levitated out of the water. That's perfectly natural. Everyone can do that. Can I pull myself up out here? Nah. I cannot. Okay, so sequence broken cave. Get all the treasure first, and then kill the gargoyles. Ow. Wow, 2 gargoyles, huh? That was it? That was all you had? Grand. Guess that's the clock. And let's just do this again for good measure, because it looked cool. Failed. I failed. Did I want more gargoyles? Yeah. There we go, sequence break. I want to get my sword to level up again, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I keep killing things too quickly.
Is it over? Is it?
Yeah, your clock's dead.
Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
That's fair. Not her lumbago. Oh, hydrate. You're right.
So long.
Right, so I then need to go up here. As with other is that this? Yeah, it is. As with other excursions, I will be returning to a lot of these areas later because they have main quests associated with them. But for now, you know, it's just easier for me to pick up all the side quests in one go, and that way I know what I'm doing. The return of Professor Donkey Man, and then my really janky Professor Donkey Man emote. I can hook you up with Professor Donkey Man. That's classed as a weapon for some reason. There we go. I don't know why the camera did that. Whoop, not like that. Oh, that's water. And that's a tree. Roach, it's a bridge. You can cross it. Seriously, there's an invisible wall here stopping Roach crossing this bridge. Right, okay. That was cool. It's these. It's these pieces of wood. Roach cannot get over these tiny pieces of wood. Right, well, I might as well just run now, so. Should have asked Roach about his bridge fear. We could talk to it about. Yeah, we should have asked Roach about her bridge fear. It's not the first time I've had a problem with the bridge. So the thing's actually behind the castle. Pretty sure that rope was floating. Can't get back now to check. I don't think I could have dropped down the other side. So this might be longer, but it's probably faster than swimming. No, it's cool. I don't even have the excuse of being ill a lot of the time for my typos and misspeech, so it's totally fine. Right, there's the cave entrance, which I assume contains the treasure I'm looking for. Oh no, the treasure's above me. Interesting. Hey, Geralt, do you want to go in the freaking cave? STG, if he drowns now. He's gonna drown. Oh, I thought that was air. It was not air. Geralt's gonna die. F's in prepare your F's for Geralt. Because he controls abominably. He's stuck. He's stuck, and that's... I don't know when it saved last. The swimming in this game is not great. Oh, hey, the itch.io bundle raising money for Palestinian aid got over $900,000. So that's pretty cool. We need BTTV emotes that suit. I want to get used to BTTV emotes, so let's see if there's any that suit death, apart from Feels Bad Man. I mean, I've got This Is Fine, I guess. Or the You Tried emote. That works as well. Damn it, Jim, I'm a witcher, not a diver. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that again, but I'm going to take Killer Whale. I'm going to drink Killer Whale first. I am holding the dive button, by the way. I am holding the dive button. I have not let go of the dive button since I dived. Just get in the hole, Geralt. Good. Have you ever pleasured a woman? Do you not know how to get in the hole? Or a man, I guess, for that matter, or non-binary person. Canonically, you've had sex, Geralt. You know how this works. I guess canonically you've had penetrative sex, because not all sex has to be penetrative. But yeah, this is Geralt's life now. Just keep diving. Keep going. You can do it, dude. You can do it. Sorry about that slight little rant, but hopefully you can understand my frustration. Okay, so I suspect the key I picked up is part of a treasure hunt that I have to go into the prison to find. Oh, he wants to leave easily enough. Okay, so I do need to get into the prison. I don't know if I can get in the prison just yet. It looked closed. Oh, hang on. No, I'm on the same level. Aha! Escape Artist's Journal. Part of the journal is sticky with dried blood. 22nd day of the month of Burke. That's like the 4th calendar system we've had, I think. The worst part of my work's not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights, dive into canals, be tied up, untied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No. Oh no, that's the worst. The worst is that I've got to document it all and hide the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. 25th day of the month of Burke. Month. Stan was given a contract in Tucson. It's going to be a piece of cake. The cards are fat and drowsy, and the walls pocked. Illegible fragment. I was given a thorough hiding today. Those guards are fat and indolent, true, but they know how to whip. Blast, I think I'm getting too old for this. I'll finish this contract, and then it's time for a change of trades. 28th day of the month of Burke. Ha! And one lucky slur. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convicted, told me a story about an elven treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape. I'm supposed to take that sly rogue with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's a ticket to my early retirement. Illegible fragment. First day of the month of Blythe. I completed my dig, only to learn I had miscalculated and exited right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps the big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key to the elven treasure from him. Took all my strength just to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. 11th day of the month of Blythe. Things are good. They've moved me to another cell. Bars on the window saw the days when elves ran Tucson, so I'll loosen those Rostrutton rods this evening and then it's into the lake. It's a long drop, true, but that's no worry for me, and I'll report back to my employer and check out that tale about a treasure. If all goes well, I'll soon be done with escapology. I don't think it went well. Although, speaking of that, if you are ever in the mind for a reasonably intelligent... yeah, sure, I'll check this out. Reasonably intelligent, if turn your brain off to watch action movie, I do recommend Escape Plan. It's exactly the plot of that note. It is a person whose job it is to figure out how to break out of prisons, who has to break out of a prison, with Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger, I believe it is. It spawned a sequel I haven't watched, but the first one's pretty good. It's watchable, anyway. Just figured I'd grab this while I'm here. I need to get back to land anyway, so... I also believe it was relatively close to a fast travel point, so to a signpost, so I can just fast travel back to the prison. Oh, okay. They weren't kidding about elven ruins at the bottom of the lake, huh? Don't do it. I'm in no mood for you, drowners. I'm in no mood for you. Oh, I don't know how much air is in there, so I'm gonna bounce off the rock, I guess. I'm gonna refill Geralt's lungs before going in there. Alright, okay. I was quite content to let you folks live your best. I shot you. Hello. Live your best dead body eating lives, but apparently you don't want it. Well, I think I've reached the point in the game where it's not a one-shot kill in the water. That's cool. So it took 140-ish hours. Why does Geralt keep losing his torso? I don't know. I didn't notice it. I was too busy focusing on other things, but I'll take your word for it that Geralt's torso kept disappearing. Oh, it might have been there was something in the front, something in the way of it, and the camera didn't know quite how to react. You really don't like drowners? They're annoying. Oh, that's the treasure chest. Wow, I should just have come here all along. I don't need money anymore, but I guess I really don't need it now. Hey, Unstable. Okay. Now I've got to see if I can get out without drowning. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to get these bodies. Right, I forgot how poorly Geralt controls. Even though he has literally drowned once already this stream. Yeah, he's going to drown again. Mother fricker. I can't go up. I'm holding the surface button. And he wants to go back down, I guess. Geralt just wants to die, which is, you know, a mood. But I've got to kill the drowners again, and I don't know when it's saved. These rocks are deadly. And that's with Killer Whale, which extends your breath meter. I believe I mentioned this last time I drowned on stream, you know, before this stream, but apart from that incident with the horse, which we do not speak of, and going up against monsters that are just too high level for me to fight at the time, I've tried to drowning the most in this game. It's not... I'm playing on normal, and it's not a terribly difficult game. Oh, did it? Close that. Treasure hunt, maybe? I think it might have given me that. So I think I figured out how it separates. I think it separates the quests out into... Oh wait, no, cause that doesn't work. Never mind. I don't know how it separates the quests out. At all. I'm just going to scroll down to see if I have done it. I think it separates them into story quests, side quests, treasure hunts, and Witcher contracts. Or main quests, secondary quests, contracts, and treasure hunts. I think by area, but I don't know for certain. Oh wait, no, because this is the lake. Oh, I've got to go back in there. Oh, Why, game? Why are you like this? You make it so hard to like you. Chat, you ready for my rant about Geralt having had sex again? Okay, so despite the fact that it says press X to hold X to dive, he actually dives better if you tap it. Geralt, get out of the freaking corner. Turn around, Geralt. Geralt, turn your white head around. Geralt. So, step 1 completed. Go and grab the side quest again. Gonna read it, but, you know, not actually read it, because I've already read it. I'm gonna save. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again with approximately 100% less failure. But it's all content, right? So, I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to save once I get to the ruins as well. Going to kill the drowners first and then save, I think. Back here, so they're a lower level now. Geralt, I don't know who you're shooting at, because the health bar's over there. Okay, the other one's not... I think the other one's on land, actually. Save the game. I can't wait for the other one to ruin my day when I come out. Okay, Geralt. Cool. Rad. So some of the problem is that, much like when he's running, if you hit something that you know what? I'm not going to risk it. If you hit something that Geralt can't swim over or step over, he just stops. There's nothing in the game that tells him to slide or to get a tiny bit of extra height or, as I say, to slide sideways around the obstacle. He keeps trying to go forwards, which obviously he can't do because he can't pass the object. Like that. He just bonked on a rock and stopped dead. Dive, you idiot. Thank you. Okay, I just have to get out now. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going for this body. There we go. Oh, thank the maker. That was far more difficult than it ought to have been. Right, was there a crossbow? Did I see a crossbow? I did. No, the extra experience is nice. GG. Thank you. Right, there's a fast travel point somewhere down here. You know what? Where am I going next? Here, and then I go up to here. Yeah, I'll just walk / ride. Come on, land. And then I'll find a road. There's a road. That road will do. I keep forgetting to put my back to the direction I want to go. Random cow in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Where will you be when a cow strikes? Cow. So there will be a D&D on Friday. I haven't heard anything from my players to indicate that there won't be, but there will not be a stream this weekend. I know my weekend streams are usually like, hey, surprise. But no, Geralt, we're not doing this again. Okay, get away, Geralt, get away. Just get away. Okay, that got off roach. I'll take that. I await Geralt's death by plummeting cow. Well, that is a mission I've got to do, right? The Wisher contract, bovine blues. Right, that guy's going to bleed to death. Or not. That guy got speeded. Right. You're all dead. I don't even know why I loot bodies at this point. I don't need anything. Geralt, not the fire. Not the fire, Geralt. The bag by your feet. Thank you. Professor Noel Ivor's journal. Wow, 3 books, huh? Journal has been kept chaotically, full of stains, blots, and incomprehensible scribblings, and the entries are not dated. Every day I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie upon you, base ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough in action. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing self-pity. Time to get to work. I have chosen the most talented and hard-working of my students, and for my assistant I have named my most clever adjunct, Philip Borut. The Academy Chancellery has accepted the plan for our expedition. We need to collect our equipment, then hit the road. Unbelievable. Philip had the audacity to point out to me that eating egg salad sandwiches while travelling in a closed carriage is poor manners. What arrogance. And to think I placed him above all my adjuncts. I could not have imagined a worse start to our 8-week journey. A few pages are stuck together by some sticky substance. Mayonnaise? We have arrived. I fear entering these ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. That impertinent upstart, Philip Borut, is driving me completely mad. He's accused me of idleness and indecision. How dare he hurl such insults in the presence of the other members of our expedition? He does not understand who my beloved Isabel was, who she is to me. I do not wish to... I cannot face the truth. I am off. Alone at the moment, for I do not wish them to see me when I find... I will begin by searching the ruins of the temple abutting the river. I assume I read that. The so-called giant centipedes are my only comfort in exile. Dearly have I paid for my wrongs. Being exiled from the beautiful deserts and steppes of Afia to this hideous green country, where all the scents and flavours are so intense they make me sick, fills my heart with sorrow and regret. My only comfort seems to be a small colony of scolopendros, or, more scientifically speaking, scolopendromorphs, here referred to as giant centipedes, living in the vicinity of my hut. These wonderful creatures, the sight of which reminds me of home, have most likely chosen this area to settle in because of the presence of shell mars, whose droppings constitute the food of smaller animals which, in turn, are consumed by scolopendros. Sometimes I sneak up to them when they are feeding and admire their hooked limbs, mandibles so sturdy they seem made of iron, and chitinous thoraces shiny enough to let one gaze upon one's reflection. Wait for the book to cycle round. Adjunct Philip Borrett's notes. First day of the month of Burke. The very first day, and I already regret agreeing to participate in this expedition. The journey itself will take 8 weeks. Besides, I do not believe anyone from Isabelle Duchamp's lost expedition remains alive. It has been years. Professor Ivor has taken a hearty supply of egg salad sandwiches with him for the road. A few stages are glued together by some sticky substance, probably mayonnaise. 14th day of the month of Blav. We've arrived! Professor Ivor gave the order to pitch camp near the ruins of Termes, the place where, or Termes? I don't know. The place where the missing group led by Professor Duchamp was supposed to carry out its excavations. Then we drank 2 bottles of wine and went to sleep. 16th day of the month of Blythe. The town's palace ruins. The very thought of them sends shivers down my spine. Nevertheless, I believe we should begin our search in the ruins themselves. Yet the professor keeps beating around the bush and spends most of his time curled up with a bottle. My suggestion to head deeper into the woods and look for signs of the expedition was shrugged off with a comment about my impertinence and an accusation of trying to take over leadership of the expedition. 18th day of the month of Blythe. The professor has perished. He departed yesterday morning and had not returned to camp by evening. We shall soon set out to look for him. Perhaps that drunkard, finally dead, visited the ruins. Okay, that was a lot of information and lore just for a bandit camp. I guess that guy fell through the chests. Cool, cool. No, that's not a boat I can take. Guess I'm swimming. Just trying to save a little bit of time by jumping, but I don't think it worked. Hey, chat. Got wood. I figured I didn't start the stream by stroking a statue's testes. I'd make an equally childish joke.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn it! I was doing so well. I got up to 6 charges and then I got staggered. Wow, I love the 2-hit. I particularly love the 2-hit attacks that I mentioned yesterday. Well, there we go. You dismembered you, idiot. You're going to eat yourself because you're dead. Only one of those dropped, kind of thing. Cool, cool. Orders on stained paper. Timon, hold off on fishing out the cargo. If one of you drowning is enough. I've sent Go and Do. Okay, Go and Do to you. Before those lads joined our hands, they were pearl divers in the penal colony in Gamera. They'll have an easier time bringing up the chests. Once you get the goods, return to the Carabetta Woods. There you'll join Amaric Tapeworm's crew. Together to pick those academics' camp clean. Tent, pallets, food supplies. You should take it all to Moncran. We could do with a bit of comfort and the Castel Gropian Academy's expense. Just try not to sink any more boats, Philibert. Okay, alright, well I guess I'll find the sunken boat. What I do like about this game, I know, me heaping praise on this game, is the underwater landscape. So many games have water sections where they just ignore the underwater stuff. Oh, grab alarm here. Really? Geralt, it's right in front of you. Oh yeah, Geralt's torso does keep disappearing, you're not wrong. Wow, rude much. Honestly, just let me shoot you. It'll be quicker for us all. I think what it might be is that Geralt moves slightly backwards when he fires the crossbow, and it's just getting too close to the camera. That might be why it's disappearing. Or alternatively, Triss is using it, as was also suggested. Here, sunken boat, sunken boat, sunken boat. Did they remember to put the sunken boat in? Ah, could this be it? You know what? I'm not going to take the risk. I'm just going to drink one of my killer whales and be done with it. I guess here. There we go. Supplies invoice. Invoice of receipt for the below listed equipment delivered to the Imperial Academic Castel Gropian Archaeological Expedition led by Professor Noel Ivor. Name of equipment, haulage tray, quantity 1. Freightage carts, quantity 3. Expedition tents, quantity 5. Sleeping pallets, quantity 10. Blankets, quantity 10. Tool crates, quantity 5. Food crates, quantity 10. Wine crates, quantity 10. Acknowledged receipt of above mentioned equipment. Professor Noel Ivor, signature of person materially responsible. Luca Epfran, Junior Quartermaster Clerk, Chancellor of the Imperial Academy at Castel Gropian. Okay, that's that. I'm over 10,000 crowns again, so that's cool. There is a thing here. And then I've been streaming for nearly an hour already, so I should, and I've done barely a quarter of the things on the map. So I probably shouldn't, oh hey, right here in fact. Probably shouldn't do all the side quests I come across.
Save me! Shut up and fight.
Oh, that guy got bullied hard.
Save me! Sir! Help! Kill the great! Damn it!
Hey, Loth's dead, dude. Also, you're in Philibert's area, I guess? Look how much the crossbow bolt doesn't do. Oh, hang on, can I, Oh, I don't have deflection active, never mind. Basically, the crossbow does so little damage. If anyone's playing this game with a serious crossbow build, more power to you, I guess.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
That's fair. Where the heck is Belgard? You know what? I'll just fast travel back.
Let's go. No
There's a
time
fast
to
travel
lose.
point relatively close to where I need to go next, so I don't mind.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
I'm going to ask him this and then just sell him everything I don't need to carry.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Anyway, sell my
Show
stuff,
me what you have.
repair my stuff, leave. It looks like I'm maybe about halfway through the stuff on the map, so we should have enough time today to do a decent number of things. I'm going to keep that sword because it's got a cool name. That sword just looks cool. As does that one, actually. So sell these. He doesn't have enough coin. Never mind. He'll have a bit more coin now. What even are those boots? Okay, well, I guess that's the best I'm going to get. Farewell.
See ya.
A cockerel in your codpiece is worth two in the bush.
I don't want a cockerel in my codpiece. I'm being completely honest with you. Is there a fast travel point here? There is. It is this way. But it's useful that he's there to repair my stuff so I don't have to backtrack to Beauclair. Oh, I read that. That's about the neighbour taking your affections wrongly if you're too strong with them.
What's going on there?
No? Did I pick the wrong road? I probably picked the wrong road. What? Can I not read a map now? That's entirely possible. Totally picked the wrong road. Whoops. My bad. Let's do what I do in Forza Horizon all the time and just run through the grapes. Speaking of, Horizon 5. Looks real pretty. Looks pretty much the same as every other Forza Horizon game, but it looks really pretty. Am I missing a fast travel point? No, I'm not. This is where I'm going next, by the way. Hello, kid. Don't mind me. Oh, need to consume another onion to get that dominance bonus. Oh, so I'm meaning to get feedback with the community channel point challenge thingy-majig. Do you feel 50,000 is too much? Do you think it's about right? Bearing in mind, obviously, that I think you'll be earning about 2,000 points a stream if you're here for an hour or so. I didn't know what to set it to. I had to guess. Oh, thank you for contributing to it, Kitten's Fists. Yeah, I had to guess because I know obviously I have a small audience, so I wanted to set the threshold relatively low in case people did want to see it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's below me. But equally, I can set it lower, I think. I can't increase the maximum you can donate to it. That's stuck at 2,000. I choose to go in here. But yeah, feedback is appreciated when setting. Oh, hey dog. When setting things like that. So if you have any feedback on the. Oh dear. Do I have to go in the portal? Well, I'm here, so I may as well. Oh, I need a power crystal. Okay. That's the exit. This whole area just reminds me of the Emerald Graves and the Winter Palace and Dragon Age Inquisition, and honestly, I'm here for it. Those are two of my favourite maps to explore. I'm not going to jump down and try to do a skill roll. I'm just going to run around and be sensible. I died twice already, so I'm in no hurry to do it again. It's behind the waterfall. How original. I can hear it behind the wall. I assume I have to break the wall. Yeah. It's another free character point I don't know what to do with. Ability point, sorry. Okay, so I don't actually know what that's all about. Because the map doesn't indicate that there's a quest here. To get, you know, like a power crystal or something from. So I don't really know that. This is also where you get the... I have to come back here anyway for the Grandmaster Wolf stuff. Ta-da! So we'll come back here anyway as part of the treasure hunt. So I'll move on for now. Let's go with this one next. I'm going to make the assumption that Isabel is not dead, she's just trapped in the Elven Ruins. What the actual heck are those? Apart from shortly to die. Ow, my weapon charges. Okay, can't attack. Did I level up? I can't tell if that was a level up flash or not. I died though. They hit hard. They hit real hard. Doesn't matter if I leveled up. I died. You know, my sword leveled up, charged up, whatever. That was awkward. How are we doing on that escape room horror challenge? 15 days left, 64% of the way there. I believe we can do it at, so what, another 5 streams? 6 streams? When one of those times when Garrett was staggered, I was mashing the down button to drink to change to the swallow potion. You know what? I'm going to take that now. Wow, these monsters, incredibly annoying. Oh, I got up to 8 charges there. It's going to stagger me again, so I can't attack. Joke's on him, I was too far away. What? It's a... Sometimes get 10k drops in the challenge? Yeah. Oh, you just walked into that. Don't you feel foolish? Okay, so they're vampires. This old letter. Letter appears to have been read hundreds of times. Some words have worn away. My dearest Noel, I know you don't support my decision. Understand it was not easy for me, but I have decided. I will lead the expedition to the Term Ruins. The information I might acquire there will mark a new height in my career. Illegible fragment. I do not know what arguments I would have to use for you to understand. I do not seek to rival you. I understand this is a matter of ambition to you, but our scholarly work should not affect things between us. I believe once you've pieced it all together in your head, you will join us as my assistant, and together we shall discover. Illegible fragment. Yours forever, Isabel. Yeah, I totally believe we can get the challenge met. It just depends if people want to or not. Professor Noel Ivor's journal. Journal has been kept chaotically full of stains. Oh, I read this. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pick it up in that other treasure chest. Unless he keeps 2 copies of the journal. I'm just going to choose to believe the game's bugged. That was the treasure, though. Don't know, I'm taking all this stuff. I don't need it. Right. Next point of interest is that, but that's something I've already got. See if I can go down here and talk to this individual. Obviously, if you are supposed to pick up the journal twice, please do tell me. Correct me if I make any statements about the game being bugged or something. Whether, you know, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, what have you. I'm running purely because Roach does not handle well in the trees. And while I have infinite stamina, you know, I don't have to slow down. So I think this is still faster. Right, well, I guess I'll go in the cave while I'm here. I can find the way down. Tree, do you not like gravity? Do you want to float? Cool. I'm in Pandora. I hate having to kill all of the wildlife. It's a willful treat, it really is. Oh, what's the wood? Oh, I didn't mean to take that potion. There's a buoyant oak or something in the Driftwood Chronicles. I don't think it's called Driftwood. In the Edge Chronicles.
Martin mentioned. Need to look around.
Might be called Driftwood, thinking about it. Okay, so I have to go in there for that. So that's fine. I'm going to continue with what I was doing then. It's more important to me to get everything collected on the map before I take my break than doing everything I've got right now. I mean, the break shouldn't take too long. I don't know how long Dark Alliance is supposed to take to play, but it's only 20 gig, so it's not going to be that long, I imagine. This is 40, I think, or 50. For context.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
That's a lot of blood. Gaston. No one's.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last.
Breathed his last then.
I wrote this
Bled
game.
to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Professor Donkey Man.
Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed.
He got stabbed in the thigh.
Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Gonna see if there's a
will come
fail
with you.
condition for this quest. This is one quest where, if you travel too far away after originally coming across it, it'll disappear and you won't be able to do it. So I guess I'm doing the freaking quest.
So be it.
I don't trust
Stay
this guy, so I'm
close.
keeping him close.
Keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
I mean, I can just follow the blood, but okay.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Okay.
Gate's locked from the inside.
Hello.
Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought
There we go.
sends a cold wind down my back.
How did he climb up there to jump over? Okay, cool. They didn't think that one through.
Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest good news.
Damn it.
Good gods!
Everyone's dead, Jim. Everyone's dead.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
I'm not going to loot it. Again, I don't need the money.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Well, it's called extreme cosplay. Were they just lopping when something went wrong?
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
Clearly. Goes without saying. The Civil War in Tucson. Oh, this is a long one. The Civil War in Tucson. The year 781 marked the final end of elven rule in Tucson, the closing of an era that had lasted over 1,500 years. The elves abandoned their ivory cities and left for the mountains, taking with them all that they could and destroying everything else. Whatever they could not take and did not manage to demolish or burn, they cursed. The last elven sovereign, Divothath, hundreds of years old, yet fair as a youth, was defeated. Weeping over the slain army of his forever young brothers and sisters, he agreed to pay homage to Ludovic, the first human king of Tucson, who, though young, was as shrunken and ugly as the night after Salvine. Salvine? I don't know. Putting on no end of airs and graces, Ludovic boasted, "Look, the proud elf shall bow down before me and kiss my royal feet with humility." To degrade Divothath even further, Ludovic decided the homage. You know, now I think about it, there are 3 different ways of pronouncing that word. Should take place in the Elf King's barely abandoned palace. The throne on which Ludovic now boldly lounged bore still smouldering marks from the fire set by the elves who had sought to burn the whole palace down as they left. So the proud elven king bowed down before the human king and offered him a sacrifice of bread and wine, as well as his sword and shield. Spewing out merciless mockery all the while, Ludovic received this homage, then immediately ordered his guards drag Divothath beyond the palace gates and throw him down the stairs as if he were a beggar. Witnesses claimed the proud elf remained calm throughout the whole event, but when left alone, Divothath wiped the blood off his face and vowed cruel revenge on the king. Revenge that would come from stone as cold as the king's heart. Yet these ominous words bore no fruit, for in the year 782, before the homage was renewed, Divothath drew his last breath alongside his remaining soldiers when the Toussaintois decided to celebrate the anniversary of the surrender of the elven sovereign with a pogrom of non-humans on the slopes of Mount Gorgon. Few survived.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Oh, giant scorch mark.
Burn marks. Something catch fire, explode. Strong stench.
I don't need any of that. Oh, it's the sand trail and pollen. Cool.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Oh hey, red circles mean a creature. Or someone, anyway.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
Should I remote for
I know
our
you're
Lord
in
and Saviour?
there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Lebioda's here. There's a giant statue. Do you want to help build it?
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Historical Society, cool. That explains a
We meet
lot.
here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
Okay.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me.
Doublet or robe, two different
Pounded
things.
on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter.
Or intentionally.
A Kogarath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Coincidentally,
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work.
I would hate to ask
Start by
Roach.
clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad we could work that out. Okay, that could have been a smoother transition to night. A few hours later.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the
Is this
enchant
another mask?
ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Can I get another mask out of this? Can I keep the mask?
Divethef, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his
Ah,
own
it's
palace
boring.
upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Can't wait to accidentally extinguish a torch. Oh, they're... Take those. They're on my map. That's fine. No, not the platter. There we go. Cannot save my game right now. Interesting. Okay.
Divethef
Doing it live.
laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Then Divethef filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him.
Not sure that's the correct pronunciation.
At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
How do I do this? Oh, is it just like quest items and equipment in my pockets, maybe? That's a long-ass sword. It's also pretty good. All things, because I mean, it's no spade, obviously. Does more damage than the spade, but doesn't have lifesteal, so it's trash. It's also not a spade, so automatically even trasher. Can I save the game now? How about now? Okay, can't save throughout this entire sequence.
The Elven King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I do not kneel on the rug.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay. What the... Okay, cool. I'm going to have to do that entire thing again unless it auto-saved for me. So what happened there was I got sandwiched and staggered to the point where I couldn't drink my potions. At least every time I try to drink a potion, I get staggered, and I don't know if that actually applies or if I'm just mistiming it, if there's like a fraction of a second where I can't do anything after getting hit. And I'm just, really good at timing it poorly. Please don't make me light all the torches and go through my menus again. The menu system in this game isn't good. Okay, cool, right. You know what, I'm just going to drink the potion now. It's health regen, so it's useful to drink it.
Shit!
Ain't that quite spectacular. Okay, so it's the spellcasters that messed me up. Where is the attack coming from? Presumably the other spellcaster. Lady, just... like, you're cute and all, but I have to kill you, or watch you bleed out. Nah, she did not bleed out. Okay, friendly fire, I guess. I didn't do that. Literally friendly fire.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
That's fair.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps
I think I checked to see if there was a lost condition for this quest.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
That's fair.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But
Oh,
I'll not
they're-
let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Right, well clearly I'm going to equip the superior weapon again. Chat, do you want me to add the boring ass mask to the rotation, or are you all good with the ones that we've currently got? Why do I have a bull? Anyway. Next point of interest is this. This is a main quest thing, so I don't have to do it right now. But there's a point of interest over here. Let me out. Let me out. Then I need to consider going back and replenishing my buff at some point soon. Foglets? Wonderful. Stop hitting me when I get high charges. Many charges, sorry. Is that it? That was all three. Cool. The mask could be added to rotation, but Prophet, Donkey Man, and Birdman are clearly superior. That's true. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll grab this treasure and then add it to the rotation. You know, the moment I read Smiggly Circus, I'm like, this is going to be a Gollum thing, isn't it? Smeagol. Andy Serkis plays Gollum in the Lord of the Rings films. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. That creature from the Carabetta woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abuzz with talk about missing spoons for much time now, indeed. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from old Beauclair and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means it must be clever, tricky even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweller, Mathenberg, to make me a spoon out of pure gold, which I shall take to the Carabetta woods to find that monster and propose a trade. A spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Is it me? Am I the spoon thief? Do I have 2 gold spoons now? Spoon made of pure gold or gold spoon? Anyway, I need to add the map to the rotation, the mask to the rotation. Manage rewards. Please do bear with me, everyone, while I add this in. Mask change, edit. Between wolf, bird, human, king Foltest, hair, boring, and the essence of pure beauty. Boring mask has been added to rotation. There is a fast travel marker here. I think my sword might have gained another level of charge there had I not been hit once. Because it took like four levels down. Yeah, I would have done. I would have done. That's annoying. Never mind. Where's this? There it is. Next point of interest is here-ish. We're down to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 left. Can I level the sword on simpler enemies like the beginning of the game enemies? No. Mostly because they don't spawn in groups large enough to do that. Still level 6. Yeah, they don't spawn in groups large enough to do it, and I'm killing things too quickly. Like, I'm resigned to the fact I'm probably not leveling the sword up that much. It does more damage than the Grandmaster Feline Silver Sword does. So I'm happy to keep using it, and hope that eventually I do. And it has cool graphical effects. But, yeah. I'm wondering if I can use it on human enemies, because obviously the Silver Sword's for monsters, the Steel Sword's for humans. Or for non-monsters, I guess. But I'm wondering if I can... Even if it doesn't kill them, if I hit them, it will work. Maybe. Probably I'm running out of bandit camps and things like that. There's a monster nest around here somewhere, game. Apparently. Unless I'm in the wrong place. No, there's supposed to be a monster nest here. There it is. What do we got? Giant centipedes? Okay. Where's the other one? Okay. Please pop up so that I may swipe at you. Please pop up for longer so that I may swipe at you. Ah, dang it. If I hadn't got hit by that acid, that would have worked. Never mind.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Just trying to find it. Couldn't see it in the dark. Where is the next one? Oh, it's this over here. If I run, I might have enough time. Leg it! But first climb. Nah, I'm gonna run out of time. I wish it lost, like, it did a full circle and just lost charge slower. It doesn't give you a time. Interesting. Don't know why I stopped sprinting. Well, I guess I pulled the thing up. How, you son of a gun! Alright, you're dead. I had no time to react to that. That's annoying. Next point of interest that has something that I can kill is over here. So I guess I'll try and get there before I run out of charges.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
That's not what I wanted to loot at all. There we go. Right. I don't need to loot the body. I've got money for days. My inventory's filling up. Save the game. If I can be at 5 charges, I'll be happy. Although it seems to only lose one charge outside of combat, and then when you get hit, you lose 2 charges. I think it's 2. Oh no, I've lost another one. Slizard. This isn't going to work. Yep, I had no way of defending against that. I had no way of knowing what it was going to do. Oh, you couldn't have had 10 more health? Son of a gun. I'm going to lose all my charges during the cutscene, aren't I? I'm mashing skip like you would not believe. Yep, I lost all my charges during that cutscene. It's a cool sword, it's just very annoying. Anyway. I ran past something to get here. Where did I run past? Fast travel point over here. And there's something over there for that matter, actually. So I'll go and grab that. Just one NB in their eternal quest to get their sword to level 7. I realised I don't have to follow the road. Oh, the fast travel point around here somewhere. Might be further down the road. It's a bit hard to tell. The map only gives it in like... Oh, no, there it is. A rough area. Right. What is this quest? Oh, that's one I don't have yet. But it's not one you pick up on that spot, I believe. It is for this quest. So I've got the quest, I just don't want to do it yet. Okay. There is treasure here. We are almost done with this map though, and then after that it's into Beauclair where I'll pick up a lot of stuff through, I assume, conversations, because it's all quest stuff rather than just points of interest. And then we'll have collected everything. I'm going to try to leave what I suspect to be the Fist of Fury for last, just so I can do it, because I don't know how long that'll take me to do. Obviously some of the harder ones take a while because of them never swinging properly, never doing the heavy attacks that I can block and counter. Right. Hidden treasure.
I will grind your bullies.
No, Geralt. When I tell you to use the silver sword...
May your brows fuse!
Well, no, he doesn't even get a charge. And then automatically swaps to the shovel. So there's no way of grinding on human enemies. I would have to find somewhere that spawns a lot of enemies that are really easy to hit. And spawns a lot of them. I don't know why I took all of that. I'll take all of your food though, why not? I don't mind that much. Like, it is what it is. This one. Orders from Greybill Peregrine. Take out that dingling quail. Oh, those are both birds. The bum old peeping weed yank is trying to get us killed. That caravan was armed to the teeth this time. He tipped off his black-plated buds at the embassy, I'm sure of it. We still slaughtered the lot of them, of course, but lost a few good lads of our own. Since quail means to beep our derriers, let's beep quail. Grab him, scorch his seals, found out where he's hid his share of the previous raid. He can't possibly have lost all of it playing Gwent. Once you've got that, time for him to dance the Grim Fandango. Any nesting creatures which meet those criteria? Not anymore. Because I've killed everything. And everything only really spawns in 2s as well. Cool. So these are parts of the Beauclair map. That's why I'm not going to them. So I've got this to grab, and that's it for this map. I mean, there's a fast travel point next to it as well that I also need to grab, but then we're on to Beauclair. And most of which, as I say, is just running around the city itself and talking to people, I assume. Because it has been monsters for the Silver Sword. Like wolves will be the shovel, panthers will be the shovel, boars will be the shovel. So I can't even just roam around the wild. I have to go to places I know where like monsters spawn. There might be a couple of places left in Velen where monsters spawn in the wild. If I cared about it that much, I'd research it, but I really don't. It is what it is. As I say, if I get it leveled up, it's fine. It'd be cool, but I don't have to. Why do I have 0 charges after hitting it 3 times? I guess I hit the fence post.
What now?
Trouble is, I'm so high level that I'm just doing too much damage with the sword. 9. And that wouldn't have worked because you have to kill it with 10, and I would have got the 10th charge when I killed it. Also, a lot of enemies just run away, which obviously gives the charges time to decay. I didn't realise you could skip these cutscenes either. I'm sorry for making everyone sit through them. Kill the fence post, you know it's an evil fence post. I mean, that's true, that's true. I do have a bone to pick it with it. That guy wants to put his wife for security. Okay, where is the fast travel point? It's there. So I'm gonna go and sell my stuff before I do anything else. And then I am going to
I lent you coin for wine.
rest, get the bonuses back, and then talk to everyone. But I believe that's everything I can do right now on this map. So, it's not like the best way of doing it, but I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to sell all my stuff. Maybe buy another painting. Ooh, I wonder if I could put the elven shield up on the wall. That'd be pretty cool if I can. And it was follow this road. That is a lot easier than going to the other fast travel point. I went the wrong way.
Citizens, beware of...
I like how the town criers
Greetings.
kind of recap. Oh, I did it again. Recap what you've just done.
What do you have?
Right, he should have more than enough to buy everything I need to sell him. Yeah, he's got plenty. And I also need to repair my gear as well. You know what? I'm going to sell these. I'm going to keep the Elven Sword and put that in a weapon rack, but the other swords are fine. I don't really need them. I didn't mean to buy that. Can you believe? Or would you believe? I'll sell him whatever I can. Oh, whoops. I meant to compare before selling. Oh wait, Knights Errant Blinders? These are all 60, yeah. What can't I sell? Oh, trophy, cool. And then I'll sell him the jewellery that I can sell. Belief is cheap, but results expensive. Very true. And then repair. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good.
Especially true considering I've been reading the Wrath and Glory rulebook for 40k role playing. Belief is pretty much all anyone has in that. What can I sell to you? No, do not, Gwent. Quest items. Yeah, I can sell everything else to him. Right, I'm not going to sell my spoon collection. Gonna keep the shield. Gonna sell him the drugs. They come with very good drugs if they're only worth 8 crowns. Just trying to figure out the best way of selling things. To, you know, not risk selling my spoon collection. Yeah, have the rotting applications come through for you? I haven't heard anything yet, but I know the one of them is the end of the month, so that I've been told that I'll probably be contacted for something at the end of the month. So it's just a question of waiting, and a community content project for Sion I'm involved in. I got the red lines back and have enacted the editing suggestions. Alright, that's everything. Farewell. So that's just a case of I'm going to go over it once more and then send the document back to the person organising that. But it's just waiting. It was one of the submissions was for Sion, which, you know, I'm not sure they need any more books right now, with 3 in the works plus another core book. I haven't even heard from the Scarred Lands one I submitted has been read yet.
Welcome to.
But that's because it was a new submission method, so I don't know how if there were like technical hiccups to be done.
Come back.
Effort at your.
Or to be dealt with. Sorry. Oh, speaking of, bit of Schadenfreude. Over here in the UK, we have a new TV channel called GB News, which is positioning itself as a Fox News style channel for Britain. Except their launch was delayed due to technical problems, and they still haven't fixed all of the tech issues, which makes me laugh. Also, they got hit by the classic gag names of Mike Hunt and Mike Oxlong with callers into the channel for a news program.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of
Right, so I was going to check to see if I could put the shield up. I thought there was a place to put shields. I could be wrong about that. Oh, do I have to put a sword up first and then I can put a shield up? No. Chat, can you remember where the shield, like hang a shield option was? Unless it's just classed as a painting. It's classed as a painting. You don't need any conservative big media. The Earth is enough for that to go around the entire planet. That's a pretty cool shield. Okay, so shields are classed as paintings. I have some stuff I don't need in my inventory as well. And I need to rest anyway, so. Do not need all these rune stones. I was also going to sell that crossbow. I completely forgot to do so. Boy, they really wanted you to dye your armor, huh? You can only dye Witcher gear as well, so I don't know why there's so much dye in the game. Does that mean paintings work as shields? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the painting I've got by the bed, you know, Hottie McHots and his wife, I don't think anyone would want to damage that. I'm going to keep that and sell it the next time I remember to. Next time I go to blacksmith or a merchant or whatever that I can sell weapons to. I really should socket these, but as with a lot of role-playing games that has this kind of inventory system, weapon slotting system, whatever, there's no point. The chances of it happening are too small for me to really care. So I don't. Why is that red? Oh, right. I need to show it to the person who has the bounty on it. That's what it's. That's why it's red. That's why I can't do anything with it. Oh, okay. There's just okay. Strictly speaking, I could sell all these, but I'm not going to. I'm going to crash my stash by putting them all in my the stash. Just because there are so many, they just take up space. They don't weigh anything. I can't really. They don't sell for much, so there's no real reason to keep them or sell them. How many do I have left to put away? Oh dear. That is a lot. We're going to be here for a while. I do apologise. I wonder if there's a limit on the stash. An invisible limit. Ithlin's Prophecy, so good I bought it twice. And by bought, I mean stole, looted. It'll be nice to play a game, to go for a decent chunk of time without playing a game that doesn't have some kind of inventory management. But obviously I want to play Mass Effect, I want to play Greedfall, both of which have inventory systems. Oh, speaking of chat, I think I've decided that I will do a Discord poll for Mass Effect versus Greedfall once I'm done with this. I'm just trying to figure out when to do it. I'll probably do that when I finish this, because I'm going to take a couple of games to play Crash Bandicoot 3, probably Bioshock 2, and then we'll see what people want to see. I guess I could do it when I'm, like, after I finish this, and then, how many, oh, not too many more. What was I going to say? Yeah, I guess I could do it after I finish this, play a game, and then if I do Bioshock 2 first, because Crash Bandicoot 3 should probably take like 2 streams going on precedent, 2 or 3 streams. So I could do the Discord poll halfway through that. It's probably the best way to do it. So just something to keep in mind. I will be asking y'all what you want to see. Again, Mass Effect is Mass Effect, and Greedfall is a colonial fantasy game. Bioshock fantasy game set during colonial times. During the colonial period, I guess. Tricorns and dusters and flintlocks, I think. Hats with big feathers. Almost there, and then I'll back out of the inventory. What I will also do, I'll do my buffs. I'll get to Beauclair, because I have to go there anyway. And then I'll have my wellness break at some point shortly after that. Just to stretch and whatnot. Right, there we go. Stand on the bed for good luck. A picture of Olgierd and Iris is kind of sweet. I really like it. This usually I have watching Greedfall as the colour seem very saturated. Find it difficult to look at. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can wash it out, obviously, with gamma stuff, maybe. But yeah, I wonder if you could turn that off, because that's usually an accessibility thing. Well, sometimes it's an accessibility thing anyway. I'll go from the Grand Place. Right, the Beauclair map. A lot of stuff, but it's in a small area. This way.
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
Right, so let's take care of the stuff outside of the city limits first, because that just limits. I'm gonna just do this for time purposes.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Yeah, get your face all up in there, Geralt. I'm going to take care of the stuff on the city limits first, because then everything's just a case of finding the right street. So I just run back up here. You know what? I may as well read the notice board now. I'm here after all. There it is. Read the notice board. Fast travel. It's not your fault. You should probably just alter your viewing brightness. Well, I mean, I can check anyway. Tourney invites. Dear visitors, it's tourney season here in Beauclair. You've travelled long and far to take part in this celebration of chivalry, only to realise the best places in the stands are sold out. But vex yourself not, for I've tickets to sell, and good ones too. Naturally, such views do not come cheap, but trust me, you won't regret it. A spectacle like this doesn't happen every day. Paul Colm. Oh, that's a scalper if ever I've heard one. Fisticuffs. Hey, tough guy. Smack down your brother-in-law and now you're feeling invincible. Neighbours step aside when they see you coming. Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions and you'll get the honour of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian and by the docks. Special offer, cheap relics. I offer relics from a wide selection of faiths at discount prices. On sale now. Prophet Lebioda's right femur, a smaller model from his childhood tastes. Okay. It's also available. A sacred scale from the Golden Dragon of Zeracania, a phylactery containing a droplet of Melitele's milk, and a char bit of kindling from St. Sabrina Glesphysig's pyre, Armando de Catalano. You know what? You know what? I don't think that guy's on the up. That person's on the up and up. Knights errant. A brother seeks aid. We'll swap a knightly vow of chastity for a different vow, something like fasting or protecting the innocent. And the vow's ending date should fall close to Salvine. For your trouble, I can offer a Matina horseman's pick, a cockatrice feather, real, or a bottle of 1244 Sacramento. Gervais de Dumas. Contract. Quarrelling at the cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it is their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad and no one is doing anything about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake awake all night long, and she lives further away from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any witcher who could put an end to all the screaming, brawling and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lanzano at the clever clogs. That'll be me. Good folk. I've seen things beyond belief. Young maidens peeling off their garments, pouring wine over each other, the drops splashing all over their nakedness, wine-soaked tresses clinging to their damp, heaving bosoms, then kissing. I still shudder at the mere thought of much immodesty. I'm sure you do. And now, for a small fee, I can take you there so you can see for yourselves. Look for me in taverns. I don't play favourites and frequent all of them. Ask for Odrun. Thank you for contributing 2,000 bubbles to the escape room horror challenge, Byron Musk. Welcome to the stream. You're feeling down? Okay, just give me a second. Let's see. That works. Or it would if I had that fast travel point unlocked. Okay. Let's go from here. Seeing you here, Byron, raises my spirits as swiftly as this fast travel system works. Because there's a 20-second delay on the chat. There's Fist of Fury. So, it's very fast, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, I've slept. I've touched the statue's testes. Let's do this. I don't know why, this really reminds me of the Imperial Cemetery in Oblivion. Where's the marker sending me? Okay. So. That's part of a quest line. So I'll be back here later, don't worry. Can't believe Geralt's in the French All Saints? Exactly. Oh, I was going to pause it and have my wellness break, but I guess while I'm here. 1, 2, 3. 1, dive, slice, and crit. Okay. And, you know, perfect combat, just there weren't enough of them to level the sword up. Sodden letter. Letter is soaked through and falling apart, can barely be read. Bruce! Don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were a lover, but remember, she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our chef for knocking over that jewel in Mathenberg's shop. Oh, Mathenberg again. So burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion, then you can drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Right, Aren't really monsters, would you believe, around Beauclair. Because this is bandits, but I'll go and do it. I'll go and do it. But first, wellness break. So, I'm going to have my stretch, I'm going to have a snack. Same as usual, hydrate, stretch, that kind of, all that good stuff. Hopefully a raid doesn't happen while I'm doing it, but please feel free to join me in doing so. Follow the instructions that appear on screen now. I said now. I am back. Please don't leave. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And position myself accordingly. Oh, Byron, I have seen the Discord messages. I'll talk to Angel about times and stuff, but even if I could make it, it would only be like once a month. Although I'm definitely interested. I do like Final Fantasy games. What I've played of them anyway. I haven't played that many. All that much of them. Right, follow the water. Oh, I guess it's kind of marsh gases. That would make sense. Hey, Solaria, how you doing? I appear to be doing my best to get Geralt killed. Favorite Donkey Man's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's, you know, Professor Donkey mannying along. Doing well here too. Excellent. Glad to hear it. How are classes going?
Come on.
Cool. That guy has a bow. Fear the spade. He's being a royal ass. Yet that's what he do. That's what he do. I don't know why I'm looting these corpses. I don't need to, but you know what? I'll do it anyway. Classes go took another final Monday, started a new class same day, moving right along, but excited for the weekend. When do you finish? Did ever see the Nintendo Direct? I've seen highlights. I'm excited that Fatal Frame's coming to other consoles. And I'll probably be playing on stream. Arnold Bloom's journal. Journal is covered in dried blood. Only some of the latest entries are legible. I don't believe in coincidences. Believing in coincidences is a privilege the officer commanding the Imperial Embassy's Defence Brigade cannot afford. The caravan transporting wine purchased for the Imperial Court was attacked and robbed within the borders of the duchy. The barrels of wine themselves are extremely valuable, yet travelling with the caravan was the Undersecretary responsible for returning the Embassy's unused operation wherewithal. In other words, florins allotted to spread goodwill will not return to the Empire's coffers, for they're now in the hands of bandits. How could I have allowed such an important transport to have gone out without appropriate security measures? This will not go over well in the capital. To top it all, those impertinent provincials from the Ducal Guard have had the audacity to impute one of the embassy's employees must have informed the bandits of the caravan's itinerary and route. I'd sooner suspect it's someone from the Guard, though perhaps not. Those idiots have trouble finding their own arses, even with the help of a detailed map. The solution is clear. I shall personally see to escorting the next caravan safely beyond Toussaint's borders. Rest illegible. Should finish everything by the end of this year, including your internship. Cross those fingers. I will cross all available limbs and toes for you. I love that they've included a photo mode in Fatal Frame. Yeah, I mean, everything needs a photo mode, right? If you think about it, there's a photo mode in Pokemon Snap as well, because you can touch up photos afterwards. Which, by the way, I'm having a blast playing Pokemon Snap. It is a lot of... It's just wholesome fun. I get incredibly excited whenever a grass Pokemon appears as well. Yep, Pokemon Snap does. You take a picture and then you can edit the picture afterwards, including reframe it if necessary. It's bizarre. I mean, it helps with... It's nice that you can do it, but it also tells me that the picture you take is not the picture the game saves. It's just a fraction of the picture the game saves.
Magic. A place of power.
Okay. I believe it's Solaria who said the place of power at the north end of the map. Way up here. This one was the prettiest in Tucson. I would argue this one is. Just for that view. Again, I don't know what I'm going to spend the point on, so I'm just going to save it for now. Art has been improved. Is this the next thing to do? It's a Knight in Distress. Tucson does have incredible views. It's worth it for the bugs I've encountered. And the extremely awkward swimming. Oh dear. Man, everyone in chat's talking about real useful skills they have. Programming, healthcare management, and care coordination. What do? I can research. That's it. I can read books. And speak. Time to get the spade out. I can write. Most people can though.
Beat it out of you.
You want to tussle me? Well, like Tater God did.
Lander me blind. I would be gone if not for your aid, comrade.
Hey! Shout out to Comrade. Orders on dirted parchment. Lad, some night errants wandering our turf. Bad enough Quell set his Nilfgaardian boyfriends after us. Now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or guy gouging or whatnot. Cut off his head and get out. Greybeard Pellegrin. Research is very important. We need you and the cultists become more active again. Yes, I have a very specific research ability. Now I'm curious, Solaria. Have you read any of my writing?
Kessa summoned, and you came.
The way you've written it implies that you have, and I'm completely blanking on what bit of my writing you've read.
Something's not right.
No, I'm playing the game, Geralt. Anyone else could be playing this and it'd be going so much better. Oh, bar guests, cool. Rad. I've not completely a word for it, but I'd love to read something you've written. What kind of thing? I've written many things. I've written fiction. I have a novel out. It's terrible. It really is quite bad. Serious though, if anyone's in the market for a vampire-based pulp novel, hit me up. I've written a butt ton of 5e material. I wrote a very queer short story, young adult short story. A novel, you say? Yes, a novel, I say. What is the thing I've written that I'm most proud of? Oh, I don't know. I don't like my writing, is the thing. Not me finishing a question with a preposition. Wouldn't catch you doing that. At least it's an actual book. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. It's Amazon self-published. I couldn't find anyone willing to publish it, which is, you know, fair. I'm unknown. I can't afford an agent. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me go through my hard drive. I mean, I was a big fan of the Heliquist short story I wrote. And I do want to return to that. The fact I've written an entire campaign guide for 5th edition is kind of impressive to me. Creative writing, there we go. I do also have like 2/3 of another novel written. It's just getting around to finishing it because of time. But ton of short stories and like short story ideas. Poems. I really need to fix my creative writing folder. You need links to the Discord? Nothing. So my novel's published. I've got a short story in an anthology that's published. That anthology actually has a pretty big name author involved in it. If you've read any of Adrian Tchaikovsky's work, he's in that anthology. So that's my claim to fame. All the 5e stuff's on my Patreon. I've got a Silent Hill vs Sailor Moon role-playing game that's on my itch store. My campaign guide will eventually get there. I just need to compile the rest of it. It's just a lot of work. If you want to read the queer young adult story, I can just send that to you privately. It's just a Word document. Honestly, just finish sentences however you want to finish them. I really do not care. I'm sure it's not a pamphlet with lots of pictures. It essentially rephrases things already written, but better. My novel's one-offs or series. My published novel was intended as the first in a trilogy, and I've got the second one like half written. Similarly with the one that's 2/3 written, that's a fantasy. That's just more swords and sorcery fantasy. That's intended to be standalone, but it could function as a start of a series. And the short story that got published, that's just the backstory for my D&D campaign, and ties into the young adult story I wrote, or will eventually tie into that because I want that to be a series of young adult stories. With the young adult stuff, by the way, I was sick of the love triangle where the female protagonist has to pick one, so it's going poly, but hella queer. Anyway, I actually watched an Eric Singer video a few days ago that pointed out the whole preposition at the end of a sentence thing is nonsense. A lot of grammatical rules are nonsense. Like, language evolves. If you can understand a sentence, it's a good sentence. Perfume laced journal. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume smelling of bergamot. I think it's bergamot, jasmine and cedar. 29th of Blythe. Finally, I found a solution. For the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations, I shall reenact Elsa de Longpre's most famous role. Her final performance, the one where she died, on stage. The most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted. Yo, dog. Then they will be forced to advance me. Not if you're dead. First to fame. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must feel the role. Recreate the entire evening at the amphitheatre. With candles, wine, the works. Just like Elsa once did. The aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheatre is haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently, everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on that amphitheatre stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. That is, in fact, it, Unstable. A lot of these rules date back to the 1800s, where rich white dudes stated they had a personal preference and people just decided it was law. Yep. A lot of grammatical rules are a way of separating class divides. And sometimes a bit racist also. 7th of Fane. Tonight I set out. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse, and rehearse, and rehearse, until at last I believe, indeed, I am Elsa. Fragment of a script highlighted in red ink. The day now dies. It collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness, like a stifling vapour, shall soon swallow me. No! Now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker for the lad, a mere child who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, and never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as a stone, who left me alone and in darkness departed. Anonymously he died, in the woods he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly delighted, and in this fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband, racked by disease. You lie in the earth, most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine. I drink it, and with it sanctify your memory.
Girl reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Do I have to reenact the scene now, though, or can I come back? But other than that, how did you enjoy the play? Okay, it looks like I can just leave it. Cool. I can come back to that. Language didn't even behave... Oh, it's crazy to be like tweeting something about saying you like and the OED deciding it's now a thing. Language didn't even behave that way. It's not an evolution. It's literally just weirdos. Where would you prefer purchase the book from? Which method gets you the most money? Wherever. Hang on. If you're also interested... So that's Vampire Pulp. Don't expect much from it. Purchasing it direct from Amazon would get me the most money technically. Mostly because I know at some point some people I assume just bought a bulk of paperback copies and were selling those instead of Amazon. Oh, I thought that was the name of the anthology. Hang on, I was gonna get you the, while we're on the subject, get you a link to the anthology I was in. There it is. I think that's the right link. Yeah. And that's an anthology full of fantasy short stories. Anyway, to get it not from Bezos on? No, I couldn't get it published anywhere. I'd spent like a year? No. 9-10 months submitting it to various places that accepted unsolicited manuscripts, and I just couldn't get it anywhere. So I bit the bullet. Unfortunately. I mean, if you want to, I can just send you the Word document manuscript. Like, I don't really mind that much. It was a thing I wanted to say I did, and it was people who've read it mildly enjoyed it. But I can say I've had a novel published, even though I had to, use Bezos on to publish it. I'll be going there anyway. Excellent. Palace Gardens. Beauclair Palace has a main quest associated with it. Okay, so I need to fast travel. I want to start there, so let's start at the north end of the map and go down. I already have San Sebastian unlocked. Very good, very good. But if you do want to buy my tripe, physical or Kindle, whichever floats your boat, it doesn't matter that much. As long if you read it, thank you for reading it, and please leave a review. Spread the good word. Invent more time in the day so I can keep working on the sequel. Fell asleep and just woke up. Well, are you feeling any better? Because that's all that matters to me. And if you've missed anything, obviously everything goes up on YouTube, so... Oh, I mean, obviously you've missed a lot. Whatever you've missed, if you want to watch it, everything goes up on YouTube, so... Bells of Beauclair. Yeah, we've been talking about my literary career. Okay, I don't think the person who is here to talk to you about a side quest is here yet.
I'm so... wet.
Well, you probably did just come out of the lake, I'll be honest.
All is in order.
Okay. Yeah, the person I was supposed to speak to isn't here, so I guess they spawn when you... Oh, hang on, maybe it's a time of day thing. Whoop! We were literally talking about it? Question mark?
Oh,
can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can't see your kid.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Cool. Right. Okay. Next side quest. The trouble with this map is it doesn't tell you if it's a side quest that you pick up in that spot or if it's just part of the side quest. I know quests which begin on this map. That's that one. Fine, to the wiki. Oh! This Fist of Fury thing, I haven't progressed. It's D&D tonight, rather psyched. Why can't I smell fish fingers? God damn it. 1, fish fingers are nice. 2, I'm also playing D&D tonight. We have a boss fight. We are fighting a hag. There is a fast travel point down here I'll grab. There's no time to be cooking fish fingers. It's always time to be cooking fish fingers. Man, you get some real chunky fish fingers on a nice ciabatta. Nice slice of cheese. Good time. Have to wait until Saturday to our next session. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully Ash doesn't die with sorcerer hit points. I'd love to revisit my Divine Soul Sorcerer at some point. That's Fist of Fury. Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Granite I've done. Master, I think I've already done. Or I've at least picked it up. No, because I had to do it to get him to make my Grandmaster gear, right? That was that? Got to go through all of this to figure it out. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go for this one and then work my way back up through the city. Looks like it's somewhere around. Oh, I know where that is. That's there. It's the other exclamation mark on my map when I'm over there. Lebioda's Gate. Whoop. Oh, the Nilfgaardian Embassy would have been closer. My bad. Yes, cheese on fish. Breaded fish is amazing with cheese on top. Need more fish squares. Cries and sorcerer hit points. They're good. It's just a weird time to be frying someone filling a house with a smell. Yeah, I feel that. Had sacrificed ASI to get the healer feat as a party, including myself. Keep dying. Oh dear. Oh, I'll keep thinking about your question on the Discord server on Steelwood about Amber. Half her hit points was just gone last session. A single surprise round. That was fun. Yep, that's sorcerer for you. I feel like there should be more con skills that encourage to put a high score in it. Yeah. Or any con skills, really. At all. Beyond concentration checks. Oh, wait, no, it's here.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Up! Is there a flight of stairs in here?
Ah, is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh buns on the morn. Pleased customers streaming about.
Fathers
yes.
desire that we work together. Whom of it now?
Who's not?
Right, let's talk to someone.
What is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
What's this about?
Ah, the notice. Is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
I am.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Is there any way you can have other players act as NPCs in the personal stories on Stable Days? Hoping to be a bit more effective in battle with different spell choices at least. Yeah, that obviously depends on everyone around you. The party tonight doesn't struggle for that. My D&D party with 2 clerics and a bard, so I cast the spell Greatsword or Hand Axe quite often.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Do I though? I don't need money, so.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to
Hohenheim?
the gods.
Who is Hohenheim?
Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Okay. The other quest I can pick up in this area, I can't actually start yet because I have not completed a prerequisite. So I need to go here-ish for the next one. FMA is on my list of things to watch, but that is quite a long list. We're currently planning on watching the Tales of Arcadia series before the film comes out.
Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
If anyone does want to watch an anime, highly recommend Tresse. Tresse, sorry, wrong way. That was a lot of fun on Netflix.
What do you want?
No, that really revealing more information I want to. The server has of running a political game with a hidden antagonist. That's fair. I don't want to do the fighting just yet.
Surely you've techniques you'd care to test and demonstrate.
I do, and I will, but not right now. Oh, hang on. I think I've done this quest, right? Right? Feet as cold as ice? Yeah, that's the knight who doesn't want to get married. Ah, Gwent, no. That's the Camerlengo. Okay, so I've got like 3 more places to go. And then we're done. We've picked up all the side quests we can. It would appear to be here. Watched Yasuke on Netflix 2 nights ago, has Ninja Scroll vibes. How was it? I've heard things. We went from Sweet Tooth to Tresse, sorry, which was emotional whiplash, let me tell you.
Witcher.
What am I doing here? Is this does this have a prerequisite as well? Oh, yeah, that's the one I've done. That's the banking one. Okay, in which case I need to run around the building because I can't get. Oh, I can. Never mind. Who do I talk to?
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Do they?
And whisper even.
Oh, Solara contributing 8,000 points, another 2,000 to the challenge. Thank you very much. We're getting closer. What's this one? Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. Okay, that's one I can't do yet because I haven't beaten a prerequisite, so that's fine. Okay, so the last place to go is the Camerlengo. A quest is hilarious. Yeah, I've got to do the tourney first to unlock an extra 2 quests that I can do. Hang on, I'll just pin this on the map. Enjoyed Yasuke, but I can see... Or Yasake, but I can see how some people care for it. I enjoy the more mature anime series which don't always end nicely. That's fair. Going the wrong way.
Am I invisible?
Yeah, I mentioned Tales of Arcadia. If anyone's looking for something wholesome to watch and has a Netflix account, highly recommend Tales of Arcadia. 3 very different series in one shared universe by Guillermo del Toro, and there's a movie coming out on the 21st. This game is making me excited for Ren Fair later this summer. We don't have Ren Fairs in the UK. I know they seem to be huge in America though. Right.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrought by those who can hang heroes.
True that.
Cuttle-sucks and blunderbuss. I paid too much out again.
Well, that's your fault, not mine. I didn't do anything.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Oh, about that.
Speaking of
I've done all of those.
My most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery.
So I've got like an hour to do stuff. Cool.
It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage.
Yeah, Grandmaster Feline's pretty good.
Pardon me.
Looked great.
Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
The hood goes up if you're not wearing a mask as well.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Wow, 3-month Ren Fair? Incredible. Hey, would you believe that's a book? Alright, I don't really care about all that.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. 143
Quest updated. Quest completed?
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
Okay, so that wasn't finished. I must be missing something. What? What have I missed? Oh, that's annoying. How did I... What? But... That'll be tourney grounds, right? Oh my god, I didn't scroll down far enough on the map. Maybe. No, I did. I did everything. That's just not indicated as a place of importance. So I guess let's kind of like maybe do all of the other things first. My map. Yeah, that's not a fair. That's a permanent establishment. Or semi-permanent establishment, sorry. Okay, yeah, I guess my map doesn't indicate this as a place of importance. Look, while you're working on a few things, that's fair. I'm going to be here for another hour and 10 minutes or so, so hopefully your work doesn't take too long. Right, okay, well, I was going to start the Moreau quest to get mutations going because I'm intrigued about what they're like. But as I have to do this, all my buffs have gone, I've just realised. Yep, okay, I need a fast travel point so I can go and get my buffs back. You know what? Thinking about it, I'll just go to this fast travel point. I was going to grab the stamina buff, but then realised that there's no point because I'll sleep in the house and lose the stamina buff. So I'll have to come back, waste everyone's time. Truly, I'm sorry.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in.
Can we mutate villagers into monsters and level our sword that way? You know, I don't think that's what the mutations are. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go to the house, rest, and I'll come back to the Beauclair and sell stuff. Killing multiple birds with a single sword. Such from the characters, but there are some people who always show up across from characters. One dude who was a million for like the past 10 years is not an employee. Well, let's just LARP at that point.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should.
Actually, saying that, we have living museums here where people reenact history, like on a daily basis. I appreciate his dedication, that's fair. Alright, before I leave, is there anything I want to put in my stash? That's a hammer. No, is answer that question. Right.
The more you beat them, the better.
Yeah, there's a place in. Okay, so context. There's a section of the UK called the Black Country because it was a coal mining area and heavily industrialised, so it's full of coal smoke, which is, if you don't know, black. And there's a Black Country Living Museum in a place called Dudley that's kind of permanently, I think, early 1900s. And they do demonstrations of schoolrooms and sweet making, transporting goods via canal, period cinema. It's all really good, and everyone is paid to act as if they were from that time. So I guess we have similar things, just not on the same scale. I don't know about now, but they certainly used to
what do you have on offer?
Sell fish and chips, which is stereotypical British fare, but in like proper beef fat, and it was so good. But also you had to queue for like half an hour to buy it, and they only produce a certain amount of the food every day. It is really fun.
Farewell.
Good luck on the.
It was. Also, you can go down the mine. They've got a mine set up as like a this is what it would have been like. I think different areas of it are set for different time periods. Actually, I think some of it's like World War II Blitz Street.
Show me what you got back there.
Anyway. As long as my spoon collection's fine. My spoon collection is fine. I can sell that. Sell him the drugs again. My spoon collection, in fact, has grown.
So long.
Anyone want to do swapses? I think I've got a duplicate.
Scars. The gaze. I shiver just
Wrong way. Right, let's go and touch the statue's naughty bits.
They say a great deal about
we shall long bear the
Chat,
scars of that witch.
testes, thighs, or butt.
Reginald Aubrey has returned. Not to
I'm gonna
be
hydrate while you
missed.
decide.
Buy your tickets now.
Our Ramsden's the only place in the UK that still fries its chips and beef fat. I guess that was some small place in the back of beyond. Well, because it was it's an independent thing run by the museum. But it doesn't surprise me that Haramson still do that. Yeah, chat. Testes, thigh, or butt? Where are we going? Thought it is.
Can't believe I'm actually.
Ah, yeah, stroke that muscular thigh, Geralt. Stroke that muscular thigh. So, for context, Byron, depending on where Geralt stands when I interact with the statue, he touches a different thing. He's supposed to touch the testes, but if you stand right in front of it, he reaches through the legs. If you stand here, if you stand on the right-hand side, he reaches around as well. But I have unlimited stamina for an hour now, so there's that. Okay, I've got my buffs. I need a fast travel point. I guess I'll just go for the one, the Grand Plus.
One more, and another two.
Can't be bothered to get my coins exchanged right now. I guess this one. In all fairness, I do ask my chats to make some ridiculous decisions. So the confusion is entirely understandable. So this is interesting, because I don't know what's going to be over here. Because the map does not indicate anything. You're just a thigh girl? Hey, that's totally fair. You know me. I see a piece of kitchenware, I'm there. The dangers of being pansexual. No one can go in kitchenware shops. Wink. Okay, the dotted line wants me to run through a brick wall. So, perfectly on brand for a GPS system. Unit. Display. Okay, I'm gonna save, because that didn't sound great. Oh, hey, cool. A giant. A cyclops, even worse. Honestly, expected that to indecisive. I'm indecisive. I have to raise my hands to an unnaturally high level to get them into frame for that, so I hope you appreciated it. Okay, that's it. That's that quest done. Go and collect my pay, I guess. That is probably still the closest fast travel point.
Have I gone absolutely?
You need some retail therapy to make you feel better. Heck yeah, retail therapy. Stop screaming, it's just a... Oh wait, there's a red dot. In all fairness, there was a red dot in the field.
What a specimen. Scared the fright of me.
Are you scaring people? I mean, this is true to form. You do not mess with boars. They will ruin your day. You probably shouldn't go after them with a shovel either, but... We hit each other at the same time?
Not bad.
There we go. Your board problem is solved. Did some retail therapy today, actually? What did you purchase, if you don't mind sharing?
What's going on there?
Pigs, my friend. Pigs. Geralt turns all excitement into boredom. Heyo, and Stable Death has jokes. I mean, we all knew that though, so to be fair. There we go. Let's vault that teeny tiny ledge wall. Okay, so I guess while I'm in Beauclair, I might as well do the Fists of Fury, right? Chat, your choice. I punch people to death, or I go and start the mutation stuff. Some zero carb noodles, a film to put over the bedroom windows to stop people seeing it, and a stool. Hey, those films are really useful. We used to have one on our front window, because it's the front window. It's directly out onto the street. So that's a wise investment, and a stool is always useful. And now I kind of want noodles. Not gonna lie.
A witcher?
I get really hungry when streaming.
Greetings, knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Spinning stool? That makes it even better, dude.
Well,
go in peace for a night.
Reminder, 26th of... oh, I've got a shield. 26th of this month, 9 AM start, but running till hopefully late. Community event on my Discord server, should you wish to take part. Quiplash, Drawful, Phasmophobia. Oh, that's not bad actually. Bit of everything. Okay, I guess while I'm here I'll start Fist of Fury. It's like 20 quid, so I thought I'd risk it, especially if it spins. Heck yeah, it's worth it. There are other quests I need to pick up, but I haven't done the prerequisites yet, so I can't pick them up, obviously. But I can punch people into unconsciousness while I'm here, and then probably do the mutation quest. And then probably the tourney after that, although obviously I'm playing D&D Dark Alliance next Tuesday until I finish it, so who knows how that's going to go and how long that's going to last. It's alright with your show community today and with some wholesome communities? Yes! They'll need an invite to the server, but that's fine by me. Should last for a good couple of hours if there's enough people.
Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this.
Get your second vaccine dose the day before. Oof, how was the first one for you?
Intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
He is a comb who is a man.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Speaking of blows and riposts, Current channel goal at 30 subscribers or 300 followers. Secret of Monkey Island. Pretty hyped for that, actually. Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
Dang it, I was going to say something very similar.
Taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten.
Oh shit, it's Guybrush. I've just realised they made Guybrush. That's the whole riff they're doing. I wasn't really paying attention to the cutscene, and then I realised, hey, wait, that's Guybrush Threepwood with rhyming fighting.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister?
Guybrush, Mancomb.
Botching blackened bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
I love that. Sorry, I'm a huge fan of Guybrush.
You out-tongued me.
Please say for... Well, crazy like that you want.
Under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Miss some of it because of OBS. My bitrate's fine, and I haven't dropped any frames. It might be a Twitch thing.
Right, let's dance.
Although, of course, if the stream disconnects for whatever reason, it refreshes the bitrate, the drop rate count. Last year, just a comment about sister, and then what? Well, did it disconnect? Maybe it's Twitch crossing upon us out of the streams before. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch servers obviously I can't do anything about rather than change which server I'm connected to, but then I have a lower bitrate.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
I mean, I can rewind the VOD and check afterwards, but sorry. I can highlight it for you. It's not particularly highlight worthy, but I can certainly do a highlight for like a day or two. Took me far too long to realise that was a Monkey Island reference.
A return to traditional values and morals.
It's all good? Cool. Suffice to say, it was a good reference. Where is the bookie? There it is.
Come on! Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Like to know who I'm punching. This night won't.
Oh, that guy in the background just got knocked out.
Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still Waters shall conceal both face and crest
Run
until
deep.
such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
I challenge you to a duel.
I could just reload the game, actually, if you want me to. I don't mind.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Totally happy to reload the game. To redo the Guybrush joke.
Runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs, in his nightgown.
Please get out from your... Please get out from behind the plant. I might have to reload the game anyway. Please get out from behind the plant so I can hit you. There we go. It's not that important. You're important, and your entertainment is more important than... your entertainment is important to me. Seriously, Still Waters, stop watering the plant and punch me. Please. Please do something. Game is perfect. Never let anyone tell you differently.
Time to end this.
Just what I was thinking, Geralt. I'm glad we are of one mind. Look, Mar, no hands. This is truly a fight for the ages. I don't think Stillwater's AI works properly. I think it might be broken slightly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Stillwaters. And what about it was?
Yes, what about?
Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong.
I was going to say, it's a woman, isn't it?
My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
No.
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
You gave me the hiccups!
What happened to your head?
Something Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
I'll admit it, I've lost to women fighters. I've never fought anyone, but I know several women who could quite handily hand me my ass if I pissed them off enough, so I don't. Not the least of which is Angel.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off.
You know the saying, lover, not a fighter? Kind of that, except failure, not a fighter. Oh, no.
Something Witcher?
How do I...
Was that truly necessary?
I mean, it was truly necessary. Did you see the sweet roll, dude? Stop criticizing. Honestly, everyone's a critic in Beauclair. Let's save the game again.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus?
That's my plan.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
He's a big guy.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
I'm in.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, pattywhack.
We
Kiss
don't
your
say
ammo.
that.
Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Sure. Why not?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
I saved.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist.
Oh, we'll just walk
Standing
through
with
us.
your guard
We don't
up,
exist.
Not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Also, the game
witness
mechanics say
a
that.
most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Dum tish. Professor Donkey Man keeps his glasses and ears on at all times, by the way.
Too quick for you, huh?
I am winning. There we go.
Incredible.
What a fight.
The Witcher has parried
GG.
Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your
No.
due.
Hands, fists, not feet.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Okay. That was interesting, the alternate resolution to the fist fighting. For 2 of the 3.
Listen here. A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to thump.
Aye, and pigs can fly.
Okay. So I'm following the dotted line, but it's not taking me anywhere.
Fuck.
No. Next question.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
All is in order.
Apparently, all is in order, chat. Alles ist in Ordnung. Yeah, and now he's spawned in, so I can actually talk to him.
Some duck.
Wants to play tag? You've never catch me.
That's what?
Slithering snake by the leg.
John, they say
White Waffle, the Wizard Gerald.
Still Colossus.
Okay, right, well, I'm gonna do this now.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
Hit me.
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
It's not even a drinking competition, is it?
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat.
I didn't-
Will you fight? Yay
Vodka's
or
not...
nay?
Vodka is flat. Like, all the time. It's not a fizzy drink.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Have a drink with him.
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Ah, why not?
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Wow, that animation was crisp and smooth, like a good wine. I don't know. Cider? Spirit? There's a joke there somewhere if you dig hard enough.
Let's do this.
Cool.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Can I push him out of the arena?
Hey, well parried.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yes.
No, there's an invisible wall. Yeah, I can't kick him into the water as much as I'd like to.
Damn it.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
You're not really chopping though, are you?
Hey, well parried that. And the riposte, yes.
I can't eat onions to assert dominance. Oh, that's a problem.
Not good.
I got too greedy early in the fight and I realised I couldn't eat food. That's on me.
You fought well. Not near as well as I did, of course. My advice, drink. Then drink more. Inadequate intoxication. That is clearly your problem.
We'll see next time.
And when she
Speaking of next time,
she passes goes.
Please. Game? Let me fight. I want to fight. Let me fight.
So, ready to rattle? You know the rules. Drink or get the feck out.
I focused too much on knocking him into the water and got greedy.
That's too.
That one's on me. That's 75. Those 75 crowns are the stupid tax.
She passes goes.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
He really likes that corner.
Damn it.
Hey, well parried that. And the riposte, yes.
Wow. The light attacks. I don't have the timing down on the light attacks to parry them.
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Not good.
Oh. A guy in the background just teasing me by going where I can't.
Hey, well parried that.
Hey, he was blocking after a parry. That's not possible? Question mark? Oh, I can't see him.
Bumbled.
Why is the fist fighting in this game so awkward?
You fought well.
Where's the food gone this time?
I think it'd be quicker to reload the save with the cooldown on being able to interact with them. Also,
You either drink with us or you're against us.
Geralt,
You either drink
do you want
with
to...
us or you're
There we go.
So,
Drink.
Shit.
I have a lot of money to burn. This is fine. Is it third time the charm? Where's the prediction? Start a prediction. There we go. You have a minute. Get your predictions going. Third time's the charm, yay or nay?
hey, well
Meanwhile, I'll
and the riposte, yes.
continue.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Okay. Let's time that power. Okay, I keep forgetting I can't dive.
Hey, well parried that. And the riposte, yes.
Shoot, your phone's being weird? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see what I'm doing. The camera, why?
When I chop, you'll be bumbled.
Ah, there we go. You believe in me? Thank you, Aaron.
Scum.
The first two attempts were just to lure him into a false sense of security, clearly.
Glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold, your trophy.
A life without liquors like loving without licking.
30 bits, Ari, thank you. I really appreciate it. Again, incredibly grateful to any and all support. Sorry, I muted the microphone while I was shifting to get slightly more comfortable. Right, Turn and Face the Strange. That's the one I want, because that's the one with mutations, I believe, at the end of it. Man, that animated pride bit is real nice. I'll follow the road.
What's your wish?
What's my wish?
Wine and some
A bosom in the
I mean, the glass of wine and slap and tickle might be nice, but equally I'd just like to get rid of this filter, if I'm being honest.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Death is free, unless you're paying someone to kill you, in which case it's very expensive. I imagine. So hopefully I can finish this quest. I don't think I will, but hopefully I can finish it before I... oh wait, no, because I got Friday. I got Friday to play as well, before D&D. Dark Alliance. Excellent. Why does it... Killed by his own ambition. Lyrondelle, princess from a land far across the seas. I wonder how many of these gravestones are references to media and real people. Martin Blanche, head of the Beauclair League of Bards. Well, it's not anymore, is he? He's dead. Christian Currit, mistranslation, misunderstanding, misfortune. Thomas Moreau, professor. Elas Kahavani alde en dol nevde. Elas alde no corazon. Glosan an Elren.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Like the body.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Okay. Time to follow footprints.
Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Okay, so Dol is Elven for Valley, apparently. Whoop. Please, I made the whoop noise. They've changed it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, right, I don't have a current objective. Inventory. I was like, why would they change it so that left stick shows you where Geralt is? But I guess I have to find... this? Map of Old Toussaint?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
There we go. Hey, flooded ruins. Dang it. Fine, I'll go back to those ruins. Do do do. Wait, what? Okay, right, it's not me, is it? The buffs just keep randomly disappearing, or do they expire? I'm admittedly not paying too much attention to the buffs, but I'm pretty sure it's not been an hour since I slept in the house in Coro Bianco last. Roach, how's your house? Good, good. I don't have any mushrooms to get high and actually understand you, so I'll have to trust that your house is fine. I mean, I knew those buffs would go because I lost my swords to do the fist fighting. You know why they don't just prevent you from drawing your swords. But I didn't... right, you cancel the painting. Okay, do I have any trophies for this area? I do! Fist, golden fist, okay. I guess I'm on the wrong side, that's fair. What are the other trophies then? I will rest for 1 hour. Gwent gives you a trophy, as does a secondary quest. Cool. That I'll presumably pick up later in the game. Oh, I should probably choose a prediction outcome. The outcome was yes. Third time was in fact the charm. Because now I can start another prediction when and or if I deem it relevant. Oh, speaking of, thinking about the community evening, I'm thinking maybe do themed quiplash and drawful stuff. So if anyone does want to make a suggestion for theming, that works. Thought the game would crash then. And it's only going to be Quiplash and Drawful because I don't own any of the Jackboxes, but I own Quiplash 2 and Drawful 2. So that's why. Those people just disappeared, and that horse has got some very strange movement going on in the background. Right, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna. I think we're gonna approach the statue from the other side again.
Nice tune. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Yeah, you grab that butt cheek, Geralt. You know you like it, really. You know how that incredibly ableist thing of everyone's autistic? I'm going to say something equally stupid and non-confirmable. Everyone's a little bit gay. Please note for humour purposes, also I don't agree with either of those statements. Sorry, lady.
How is it the Duchessa does not feed him as well?
It actually really annoys me when people say things like that. I don't know why I said it. Well, again, I guess I do for air quotes humour purposes. I'll attempt to not use humour like that in the future. This is closest. I want to make people feel welcome here. Don't want to insult people. Unless, you know, they want me to insult them. Oh, hello. Why are you working with a plant? They're going to explode. Severin Evo. Carpenter, all I need to sliver and I can make you a better table than you've ever dreamed of. I was actually trying to loot the plant, but okay, sure. Anyway, back to this. Right, well, I'm back here again. Wonderful. What was the entrance? Somewhere around here, I think. I opened the wrong pause menu and decided to cover it with a save game. I don't know if anyone noticed I opened the wrong pause menu. Oh, wait, I might have got away with it had I not opened my mouth. Dang it. Unless there's a different ruin I can enter. But I realise there's a giant air pocket up here I could have used when I was in here earlier. I died for no reason beyond pure stupidity and inattention. Okay, right, well, there's nothing here. There must be another ruin I can enter. Okay, that's as high as Geralt will swim, apparently. That looks maybe promising. Oh wait, no. You have to actually wait for the lungs to fill up. There we go. I would just like to apologise if I did offend anyone with my feeble attempt at light-hearted humour there. Yeah, that's a portal. That looks promising. That would have been pleasant to swim into a portal and then step out like that. So water doesn't travel through the portal, I guess. Good to know.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Did your stretchers some work? Feeling good? I love a good stretch. It's one of the good things about the wellness break. I'm trying to habitually do. Just the feeling of a really good stretch. But welcome back. Glad you're feeling good.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Cool. So some of them are permanent, some of them are on a timer. Those spikes? Oh, I tried to dodge roll, and I was too close to the corpse and looted it instead. There we go. Problem solved. You don't remember this bit at all? Oh, okay. Have I broken the game? There's probably nothing over here worth, you know, getting, but I'll take it anyway. That's just a loud noise. I don't like it. That is a bad auditory quality for my ears to process. Clearly this area made a huge impression on you then. You can't remember anything about it.
Never liked cats.
Well, I got up to 8 there. That was nice. Very memorable. So I remember Spectral Cougars. Shout out once again to the Calvin and Hobbes reference I called before they made it. Which I've never read, and then I've played the Monkey Island game several times and I did not realise it was Guybrush until far too late into the sketch. Into the joke. Yeah, those candles deserve to be out. I'm gonna go this way. It's the best part, Blood and Wine. It was pretty good. Took me too long to realise. And then Twitch balked during one of the insults, and people didn't see it. So, rip Twitch, I guess. Geralt, do you want to not slide down a flight of stairs? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to go this way and not fall to my death.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Okay, so that's that way. But Legolas slid down a flight of stairs and looked cool doing it. He also did on a shield. He full on Link in Breath of the Wilded it. Yeah, it's just back that way. Cool. Professor Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Illegible fragment. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing four protruding stones placed high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose, then he must find a way to press them. I have a crossbow. There's also a crossbow on the floor, or is that a pickaxe? No, that's a crossbow. That's a nice little hint, I think.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Yep, that was fast. That's my speed run. I can't pull the crossbow out, so that's cool. No, do I have to stand on that stone? Probably. Oh no, the door's open. Right, because I'm here. I'm the second one here.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Oh no, I do have to do it. Never mind. There are loads of stones. Does it mean these stones? Maybe not those stones. Does it mean these stones? It does. Haha! Yeah, that chat delay is mean sometimes during puzzle solving sections. I don't know where the others... Don't, Geralt, you... Geralt just wants to be one with the rock, I guess. He took a step. I wasn't actually touching the thumbstick either. I guess I stopped his movement on a weird angle, and he decided to correct the angle. Except the game's not smart enough to realize, hey, this is gonna kill me. I probably shouldn't do this. Look, I can just get back to that where I am. Geralt likes to slide whenever you're yelling at him not to do so. He does. He is super slidey. He also likes to stop at shin-high fences and just not step over them. Just stop. Just stop dead. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, don't you do it again, you son of a gun. Okay, so there's one there. And one there. Where's the fourth one? I mean, honestly, if I was using cat, it might be easier to see, but... No, that's just a door. Hmm. Ah. Found it.
Ah, did it.
Sounds so pleased with himself.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Hey, you know what? First I should save. If the game lets me. Garrett's like, guess this old donkey man still got it. Yeah, internally he's dancing for joy. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Guest, intruder, you are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Is there a second one?
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Well, the statue's facing this one, so I'm going to go through this one. I'm not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Same thing, I guess?
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Okay, not that way. Oh, hang on, this isn't the room I was in before. Different room. Is there a way to climb up? No, actually. Looking down rather than up. Let's try this one. I've got nothing else to go on.
Damn
okay.
It. Back where I
I'll
started.
go up. I'll try the one above. I guess it's more straight on at this one.
Alright, now to find the next
The one on the
portal.
ground was offset, so... Is that a good thing? That was a good thing. Haha, I'm smart! I say that. Where's the statue looking? All the way over there. Nope, Geralt, the ledge. Get Geralt the ledge. Conceivably this one? I think I did it.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Fist bump and victory. You know what? I don't need to loot this place. What? I guess that's the portal closing I could hear. Okay, cool. Right. I don't need to loot it, so I'm not going to. I'll head up the plot items.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Okay. Find 2 crystals.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Well, the fact that he's in a tube probably agrees with that.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
You have the shared community day information? Excellent. I've read that. I'll take that, I guess. There's the other megascope crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Hopefully there's some interest in the community community evening stuff. Aaron, Solaria, feel free to share that stuff with your communities as well. Witcher mutations, an introduction to research. Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. The transformations they experience during the trial of grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause witchers to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. The processes also deprive witchers of emotions and human reflexes. Although information about the trial of grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the Witchercraft are subjected is strictly protected by Master Witches and Witcher Sorcerers. Ludovic Celestin of Bannard claims the albumen of Grey Scolopendromorphs, the strain of giant centipede more commonly known as Pale Widows, constituted the basis of Witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. We'll form one giant community. That's my idea. That's why I'm doing this. One giant community of like-minded people who want to be inclusive and compassionate and spread a little wholesomeness around the world. Right, I guess I'll do this then.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
Oh, you know we're listening to the audio log.
Need to pick an entry.
I feel like I'm playing Bioshock again. Audio logs all over the place. Hit me with that lore, please. I need it in my veins. Hey, Angel.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today,
that's not Moreau.
Endeavor, one greater and more
I am
significant
disappointed.
than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Hey, I don't need keeping in line.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Yeah, I'll share it in your server then, Solaria. Thank you for letting me know about the D&D thing. I wouldn't be too upset if not many people turn up from your community.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, A minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Wasn't Jerome the Witcher who came to Tucson to help to deal with a contract, and then discovered that the money had come from Moreau, and he was like, "I'm gonna have to see the bastard." I think that was something I read yesterday. I think there's a lot of reading. It all kind of blurs, apart from when I'm on, following one quest line.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously.
Sounds familiar to you? Good, I'm not
The
losing my
subject
mind.
does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
So, I keep a lot of things nearby when I'm streaming, particularly during this, because obviously there's a lot of downtime for me because there's lots of cutscenes. And I like to fiddle with stuff. Like I like to have my hands busy. Usually I have this Bulbasaur Pez dispenser a friend bought for me, and it's got nice texturing on the side. Then obviously the head goes up and down. I can push it. But for some reason I've been using my coaster, which is the seal of Metatron from Silent Hill. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be fiddling with this symbol during a cutscene about genetic experimentation. I'm going to put that one down and leave it alone. Oh, the classic horror game.
Observation 58.
That's the
sometimes failure is
suggested channel goal would be Silent Hill 1.
I've discovered a method by
For the
which one
PS1.
type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
Science.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of
Geralt
mutagens
Wilbur, the
put
new god.
subject to the brink of death.
I mean, isn't that what Siri is,
Awoke,
essentially?
Revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
I was going to say the Megascope animation was obscuring 2 of the crystals there. Can you imagine how angry people would be if The Witcher 4 didn't have Geralt and you played as like Lambert? Can I have a story about Lambert and Kira? Can that be canon
Years of experiments,
in terms of game lore?
research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Dang it, it's another character called Moreau who
Corruption
is
and mutagens I leave
acting
here.
for love.
Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
He needs a hug. Are we good with that story? Seems less toxic than Geralt and Yennefer.
So the
True.
professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Moreau is the best boy.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though.
It's the complete opposite of what he wanted
Used
to
the
do.
albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Is it a problem that I have mirthlessly executed every giant centipede I've encountered so far. How do I get out? Oh, is that, I guess? Oh, that way, I guess. In here. Woo! I can use maps, I promise. I've only got a couple more minutes. Nope, they have kept a few tucked away issue here. Oh, good. It's almost like they thought about it.
Mom's awake and she's not in good mood.
Giving this complete opposite effects is it is very significant. See, I definitely hit it a couple of times, but I only have one charge. So I don't know what's going on with Arendite. Unless it's armored, which, you know, it might be, thinking about it. If you hit it on the back, maybe it's armored. You have to hit it at the front. Is that it? Oh, no. Never mind.
Not good.
Although I would argue that the sword says hitting an enemy. It doesn't say dealing damage, I believe. I must check for my sense of pedantry. Yeah, each blow. It doesn't say successful, it just says each blow.
Sorry, need your eggs.
So apologetic, Geralt. Is that it? The objective hasn't changed. Do I go back or what? Are there more? No, because this is taking me out of here as well. Oh no, there are more. Stop it! Stop! I wish to hit you. It's a light attack. It's supposed to be fast. Wow. Cool. I guess there's one more. Ta-da! Hit me! Okay, I guess there is one more somewhere in there. Fine. I'll go back around, game. Please attack me when you feel that you... Please attack me when you deign to. Oh, there's just eggs. Never mind. You know what? There. They aren't even on the map. The map has balked. And then I should probably wrap up because Angel and I need to eat before D&D. Place them in the contraption and start the machinery. This can only end well. What do the centipedes do to Geralt? At least the humans could choose not to attack him. True. Please? Oh no, you have to do it from the back, I guess. Into the Iron Maiden.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
This game takes perverse pleasure in unequipping your items for the most random of reasons, but this one you actually have to do yourself.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Oh man, Professor Donkey Man's ears are clipping. Call me Captain Professor Donkey Man. I've been injected with the super soldier serum of a German scientist. Yep, that's what I expected. Where's Haley Atwell to touch my pecs? You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your adventure over normal and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. To learn more, open the character panel. Press Y to open the mutations panel. To use mutations, you must first research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Geralt doesn't... the toxicity effect on Geralt's actually pretty cool. I really do like that touch. Okay. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Cool. So deal 25% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all the cases, if the attack's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Choose one of the advanced mutations. To develop advanced mutations, you must first develop other more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutations description. Yeah, I guessed. Astonishingly, I guessed. The mutation system is pretty cool, especially since it transfers to NG+. I assumed it would. Science can deal critical hits. Critical hit chance damage increases with sign intensity, equal to 36% chance. Okay. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage to the amount of 1.5% damage, dealt for every point of toxicity. Increase sword and sign damage. Crossbow damage is now increased from 0 to 0. What does it mean by applying critical effects? Because I bleed automatically. Is that a critical effect? One of the only things paving the way for your death march. I can imagine. I mean, I am doing sword fighting, but a lot of my buffs are a lot of my damage buffs are in sword fighting. Sure, why not? And that requires 2. Okay. Weapon W. Develop a mutation. Press A to activate it. Only one mutation can be active at a given time. Well, that is annoying, but okay. What was I going to go for? That one. Okay, so I need one more ability point. So now I have a reason to I could respec actually, because I've got a lot of abilities I'm not using. So I could respec and get those points back. Like, although, but I needed them to unlock the lower tier branches. Okay, well we'll see how much I'd end up using this, because I'm, you know, relatively close to the end of the game. I say relatively, there's still probably like 20 hours left. I just want the extra ability slots, if I'm being honest. But anyway, I have to go now, otherwise we will not eat in time before D&D. So, thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. You too, please do stay safe, healthy and wholesome as usual, and hopefully I'll see you around. Goodbye, YouTube.